What? Did not mean to die there. That's an automatic reset. I tried holding up late to grab the fence late, and I completely botched it. Whatever, that's a warm-up. Hey Bobby, hope you're doing well. Yeah, we'll forget that run ever happened. This is the first real attempt. Hey Thiago, thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's not die in this level this time. That would be cool. Good enough. So this Mario World speedrun, it's gonna look a little weird at first, so it looks like I'm gonna skip some levels initially, but to minimize map movement, we're gonna like loop around the whole map, and then we're gonna go to Special World, because we have to do the Special World anyway. Then it's gonna bring us back to World 1, and then we're gonna beat all of the levels that we skipped initially in the later half of this game. I'm using a original Super Famicom controller. .502 GG. Let's go. Yeah, definitely go for sub 5. That'd be pretty cool. Appreciate all the follows and likes, everyone. Yeah, a big thing about swimming in Mario World is that if you have a heavy object in your hands, you can actually swim much faster. Thank you, patient. I'm gonna go back here. We're gonna do the secret exit, and then we're gonna do the ghost house and get a secret level and go on the plains here. I knew that was gonna happen. We got 2 exits to do in this ghost house. Most ghost houses usually have 2 exits in them. I'm gonna scroll the screen here. It's gonna make it easier to squeeze by this boo ring. We're gonna do that again in the next exit that we do. So the main goal for Mario World is to just beat all 96 exits. You don't have to collect all the Yoshi coins. There are people who do speedrun it that way, but we don't require it for the run I'm doing. Another screen scroll. Thank you, Freeze. So a big key to flying in this game is there's actually different flying speeds. So it's important that I make sure I have a high value in flying speed. There's only 5 like main flying speeds. that you'll see most of the time. Their values are 47 to 51. So 47 flying speed will lose about 2 seconds over 51 flying speed in every level. So it can really add up over time. This is a good flying speed. Some objects on the screen will kind of have like a jitter motion to them. They'll look kind of jittery. That means you have a high value in flying. So you see those clouds there, they were kind of jittery. That means I have flying speed either 50 or 51. Probably 51. But there are other flying speeds too, like there's flying speed 64 that we're going to see in Chocolate Island 1. I'm gonna shoot 2 fireballs here. They're gonna count as 1 hit each. Then I bop them 1 time, and that immediately kills them. It's actually extremely useful in the Ludwig fight in Castle number 4. You can kill him almost immediately, when normally that fight takes a long time. Also, I am playing on the Japanese version of this game. It saves about 20 seconds in this category. Hey, Exotic. Doing alright. Hope Puerto Rico was good. Never been there. Thank you for the press start, Bobby Beer. So, this is a multi-game speedrun we're doing today. We're going to beat 7 Mario games 100%. It's going to take about 5 hours. So as long as I play good, especially in this first game, we will be here for a while. My PB is 5 hours and 11 minutes. Ah, that's not a big deal. That can be kind of tight to time. That's nice exotic. A little jealous. I'm a little jealous. Hey, Jack. Sort of new at Mario 3. 230 without using the warps? My first PB, I think, was around 2.5 hours, something like that. Hey, First Blood. Thank you for the good luck. Having a good day so far. Hope you're doing well. I am taking a vacation in July, going out to Minneapolis for a huge gaming event, which will be really fun. Spiky pufferfish, yeah, we don't want that. Dolphin level's pretty fun. Very chill. This is the only underwater fortress we have to play in this game. Dang it, I knew that was gonna happen, man. I knew something was gonna happen in this fortress. I'm gonna try to keep it going. So that's like a weird thing that can happen, like you get stuck there. You can kind of like... It kind of like locked me in place for a second. And it really threw me off. That normally doesn't happen. But I had a very sneaking suspicion that something was going to happen in the Reznor fights. Hey Harvest, I usually do segments. So not a very good split, but we're gonna try to keep it going. I can definitely save some time later on. And I'm also kind of not going to be doing this category after this weekend because it's just taking up so much time. I want to get back into doing other runs again of other categories. So we'll try to work with what we have. I have heard of I Hate You.exe before. I think the one I remember is Mario.exe. I think it's a different one. Yeah, I've done All-Stars categories before. I don't really do them much anymore, but I have in the past. Thank you, JR. Hope you're doing well. DK2. I'm assuming you're talking about Donkey Kong Country 2, not like the arcade game. I've played the first Donkey Kong Country. I've tried the second one, but I don't really get very far. Yeah, I think Super Nintendo might be my favorite controller. You have 2 shots, will count as 1 hit each, and then we bop them once, and that's all 3 hits. Thank you, JR. Yeah, hopefully we can start clawing back time. If I have like an amazing World 5, I could probably be around tied with this PB, despite the death in World 3. We get him? Yes. Cool little snipe. Yeah, hopefully a world record. That'd be cool. This game is such a big roadblock for me. If I can get out of this game, that would set us up pretty well. I also have a lot of time saving Mario 3, which is later in the run. I think it's the 5th game. Nice. Nice. I didn't really explain what we're doing here in this level. So that clip is such a huge part of the run. If you get it first try, it saves about 30 seconds over playing the level normally. But each failed attempt is about an 8-second time loss. So we grab Yoshi, we line him up perfectly, so we clip into the corner of the wall, and then we dismount him and remount him, and it'll push us further into the wall. It's very, very precise. You have about a 20th of a second to time it. And we have to do that again, because there's 2 exits in this level. Oh, dang it. Yep, right, Yoshi, come on. Dumb time loss, but that's alright. Hey Jay, hope you're doing well. This is the longest part of the Mario World speedrun, this world. Takes about 12 minutes. The secret exit first, that's gonna loop us back to Forest of Illusion 2. Here we go. No, I was too early. Crap. That's not good. How was that too late? I don't get that. Dude, this clip is so janky, dude. Terrible. Terrible clip. Timing is so precise, dude. Yeah, that was like 4th try or 5th try. So we can still save time. But it's not going to be a whole lot. But that clip can be very frustrating sometimes. Like I said, you have a 1/20th of a second to time that. So it's not easy by any means. That is not new tech. It's been known about for a long time. Yep, you need to have Yoshi to do that trick. Yeah, we won't have time for checkpoints. No baby strats. I don't really play Kaisos at all. Not my cup of tea. I'm gonna play this safe. I don't want to get... Oh, I got a bad pattern, dude. Unlucky, dude. There's nothing I can really do about what Reznor does. How's the run going? Not very good. Reznor hasn't been very nice today. I might reset the run. I don't know how much time I'm losing. Usually you can't manipulate RNG. I think there's some instances, like in certain games, where you can, but I don't know of any in this game. Thank you, Start. Appreciate it. Hey, Craig. So we're going to play Mario Land next, and then Lost Levels after that. Then Mario 2, Mario 3, Mario Land 2, and then Mario 1 will be at the end. Top 100? On this game, I think so. I think I'm like 70th or something. Yeah, you can see the game list on the bottom right corner of the screen. How good am I at the other games? I'm really good at Mario 1. I ran that game mostly by itself for a few years. That's the game I really specialized in. I'm also pretty good at Lost Levels and Mario 3. Those are probably my strongest ones. But I'm pretty much better at all the other games over this one. How come just one hit? So I shot 2 fireballs at him. Those count as 1 hit each, and then I landed on him 1 time, so that was 3 hits. I think by itself, Mario 1 isn't a very hard speed game. And getting world record in it is, yeah, it's definitely hard, but I think, like, just playing a run where you don't make a lot of mistakes and you don't have to go for anything super crazy, it's not super difficult compared to some of the other games. Yeah, Mario 1 is easily, like, one of the most optimized speedruns of all time. Bowser fight in this game isn't RNG based. couldn't hear, dude. My AC is too loud. No, it wouldn't, Harvest. You have to play all the hand stages, so getting no hands would invalidate the run. The pace isn't good right now. I'm almost 2 minutes behind my fastest run at this point. So I'm doing this intentionally. It's going to set me up to have the fastest combo of rooms, or the best combo of rooms, to get the normal exit. And wait here till 2:49. Enter the next room. Gotta get this dragon coin. Get the dragon coin, Mario. Why did you grab the mushroom? Dang it, man. We're doing what's called a 96 exit speedrun. It's what's considered to be the 100% completion of Mario World. Yeah, we're gonna beat all games 100%. Yeah, I'm pretty confident in lost levels. Hey, Moldy. Hope you're doing well. messed that up. Forgot what to do. I am playing on an original Super Famicom. Yoshi's gonna really help us out here, not only in Valley of Bowser 2, where we get the wings and beat an exit very early, but also in Special World. Yeah, Mario World is the longest, and it's also just the least... the game that I have the least experience in doing 100%. Hopefully I'll save time here. Couple mistakes in World 6, but we are going to save a little bit of time on PB. It's 808. So I can save about a minute between the next two worlds. And then I can save time in Star World and Valley of Bowser. So I definitely think we can still be close to a minute ahead out of this game. But it is really unfortunate how this game has gone so far. But we're going to try to keep it going. We're also trying to speedrun the games without making too many mistakes, so deaths can be okay if they don't lose too much time. I've already died once. It was kind of weird how I died, but we can still get a new PB, personal best, with what we have. So I'm going to dismount Yoshi a couple times here by running into these boos. It's going to set us up in the right position, so when we do a screen scroll later on, we despawn one of the boo rings. It's going to save about 8 seconds. So we did the boo ring despawn successfully. There's normally 2 boo rings there at the end, but we despawned one of them because we did everything right. Yes, we do the special world that's after Star World. We will play that as well. So I'm playing on the Japanese version of this game. It saves about 20 seconds in the Mario World speedrun. So that's why I'm playing on this version. So we got the wings here. I can save a lot of time over doing the normal exit. And we also have Purple Yoshi now, so I can fly infinitely. Or almost infinitely. That's going to really help us out in Special World with the Purple Yoshi. He tried, dude. Very good Castle 7. That's really hard to do. Alright. So yeah, with Purple Yoshi here, when I hold any enemy in my mouth, I'll be able to fly. But that only lasts until Yoshi swallows the enemy. But it can be very useful in a special world. We'll see it here as well. That was a little slow. It could have been faster, but... whatever. Nice time save there. 30 seconds. Yeah, if I lose Yoshi, I'm pretty much screwed. Especially at the pace that I'm at right now, I'd really be done if I lost Yoshi. So we're gonna do Special World right now. Coming up on everyone's favorite level, Tubular. Good to see how nice Purple Yoshi is in this level. Nice and easy. Yeah, Tubular is absolutely brutal. For no reason either. No, get the thingy. Thank you. Hey, Tyler. Yep, all the games are on the bottom right. In order to. Yes, we are doing a speedrun right now. So we're gonna abandon Yoshi in the next level. I do run non 100% speedruns as well, yes. Oh. Didn't mean to actually hit the block like that, but that's fine. Yep, no more Yoshi. Which level of Mario World is the hardest for me? I don't know. Force Evolution 2 can be hard. Castle 7 can be hard. There are strats that we can do to make those levels easier. Um, the Forest Evolution Fortress is also hard. So now that we beat the special world, when we go back to the main worlds, the enemies are going to be a little bit different, and the overworld map's going to be in different colors. Which is the hardest to 100%? For me, it'd be Mario World. A lot of people would probably say Lost Levels. But for me, it's Mario World. Yep, that's why I start with Mario World. Right, so we have another like 25 minutes in this game, and then we'll be off to the next game, which is Mario Land 1. That's going to be about 29 minutes. I don't know where all the hidden blocks or the secrets are. I just know where all the exits are. And a very small number of the power-ups. Alright, this is the last Switch Palace that we have to get. The green one. I'm amazed that just happened, dude. Luckily I had an extra cape, and there is another cape right up here, but that's just crazy. How enemies can hit you like that. I lost like, maybe like 0.8 seconds from that. Very good, both exits for Donut Plains 2. Really clean. Hey, TJ? Yeah, this Mario game's pretty good. I like it a lot when I'm winning. So I think I'm saving more time on my PB, but I can't tell because I didn't actually have a time for this segment. So that's everything in World 2 completed. We go back to World 3 and finish off this world. You mean world record for this individual game or for the whole 7-game run? The 7-game run. So world record is 5 hours, 11 minutes, and 30 seconds. It's my PB. Went right through those boos. That's rare. Yeah, but I am the world record holder for this speedrun. So I'm green Yoshi, but the shell is purple, so I can still fly like as if I am purple Yoshi. Yeah, it's kind of a debate whether it's purple Yoshi or blue Yoshi. This is Super Mario World, Jason. So a little trick with the Magic Koopas in these castle levels. If you actually stomp them, they'll go away for a decent bit of time. So we'll do that here. So I bopped him there. Now he's nowhere to be found. He will come back eventually, but it is nice to kind of do that if you want to do a level fast and you don't want to deal with him. So we're going to be about a little over 20 seconds ahead. That was really nice. Because all these like little cutters here, they line up perfectly, so I don't even have to do anything fancy with my controls. I just kind of hold A. And obviously right and the run button, but I don't have to time anything really. Yeah, we're gonna go back and we're gonna fly under the goalpost again here. Hey Bill, thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. Get rid of Yoshi here. So all we have left is we have Soda Lake, and then we have most of Star World that we gotta play, and then we got a little bit of World 7, and then we're gonna be done. So we're nearing the end of this game. The moons do, yeah, 3 1-ups. So to minimize map movement, we're gonna do the, okay, never mind. I was gonna do the normal exit first, but the goalpost despawned. I don't even know how that happens, but that's weird. Yeah, normally to minimize map movement, you want to do the normal exit first, and then do the secret exit last. Yeah, I think it's happened to me before in, like, practice. A 2 to 3 hour record, that's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Now we're gonna do things a little out of order here for the rest of Star World. We're gonna play the secret exit in Star World 1, do both Star World 2 exits, and then come back and do Star World 1 normal exit. And we will do a file check after this game is over to check to see if our file says 96. That will easily verify that we did the game, or did the speedrun properly. We only have 4 exits left in this game before we're done. So those are called zips. If you get a few blocks spinning at the same time, and then you kind of push Mario through them, he'll go like zooming down to the bottom of the screen. What about the key? We already did the key exit. That's how we were able to play Star World 2, the swimming level. There is no way to go higher than 96. That's a scary level. A1, you're thinking of the Lost Levels. That has worlds A through D in it. When you collect all the Yoshi coins, your file will have a star next to the number of exits that you completed. Probably play Reznor safer. I don't want anything to happen, like in a Vanilla Dome. Good enough. You do not need all Yoshi coins to do a 100% speedrun. How hard are duplicates in that game, BL? So we can get around a 128.15, which I'm actually kind of surprised that I almost got a 127 because I lost so much time in many places. So with the cape here, it makes killing Bowser pretty fast. You can fly above him right when he throws the Mecha Koopas down, and you can hit him immediately. So what I did there, normally Bowser would throw 2 balls, but I threw Mecha Koopa on him as he froze to throw the second one down, so he actually kind of like forgot about the second ball. Nice. Let's do a file check really quick. Nice. 96. Yep, Mario World is done. Now we're on to Mario Land. Not an amazing Mario World. It really had some slop in it. But I still got a low 128, which is pretty good for a death and a very terrible Force of Illusion. Could have definitely been a 126 otherwise. Think of the GG, Richard? So the goal of Mario Land is to beat both modes. So we're going to beat the final boss once. And then we're going to let the end credits play out. And then we're going to do the hard mode, the second quest. Thank you, Petty. Thank you, Richard, for the popular. You have to turn the controller sideways to mash down. Jeez. Sounds rough. So normally I wouldn't want to be big Mario here. But yeah, I got hit there, that's fine. I do most of this game as small Mario only, which can be kind of scary depending on how you look at it. We should do that fast. I've been speedrunning Mario Land since 2018, so I've had a lot of time to learn strats. It's one of my favorite games to speedrun too. So there's 4 auto-scrollers in this game. 2 in each of the 2-3s we'll be playing, and then 2 in each of the 4-3s. This is a submarine level, and then we're going to be up in the air in a little helicopter for 4-3. You do want to be big for 3-1 because we're going to be doing some damage boosting. There's a lot of spikes at the end of World 3 levels. So, yeah, we're going to be trying to keep mushrooms for certain parts of the levels. Two levels in a row. Sounds fun. Hey, Toto? This game is very, like, interesting. It's kind of like Mario 2, where it's a completely different, like, universe. What? How did I jump early? I disagree with that one. So I was gonna damage boost across these rocks, but I somehow jumped like barely too early, so I lost my mushroom. Yeah, I've heard that like Game Boy Advance isn't very good for like ports of older games. Like the old Mario remakes that they did, like Mario Advance. So there's gonna be a damage boost here. Line myself up with these platforms like this, and I can run under that little gap. Nice. Played on your Game Boy at the YMCA. Yeah, I never had a Game Boy. I only played it through like either emulator or like Super Game Boy. Nice, got a flower. That can actually be really helpful in this level up here. Beautiful. That was an amazing 4-1 without going for the power-up star. I rarely can do a level like that. That was definitely very hard. Got damage boost here. Grab the power star. What? What? Why didn't he jump? I don't know why he didn't jump there. That's weird. Oh, you gotta jump, dude. Why is he not jumping? It's so frustrating. Really good Mario Land 1 and then that just happened. Lost about 20 seconds there. Unfortunately, this is one of those games that's actually kind of hard to save time on. Hopefully the hard mode goes okay. I've been practicing that more or less. We will be playing Super Mario Land 2. That'll be later on in the run. Yep, this is Super Mario Land. Appreciate the support, everyone, so far for the stream. This one's kind of... yeah, this one's kind of mid, I guess, but, we can still get a PB, especially if we can keep our, pace into Mario 3. Hey, Bagler, thank you for the raid. And everyone who's tuning in. Perfect time, too. I got some downtime. Toy Story has been conquered. Let's go. Hey, Arlisle, Alcon, and Bendy, thank you for the good lucks. Hey, Dave, thank you for the good luck. Slower than Alice. So, this speedrun, we're doing 7 Mario games, 100%. It's gonna take about 5 hours. So we beat Mario World, which is the longest game, but it was kind of rough, but we're still ahead of PB. And we're halfway through the second game. So hopefully I can kind of keep in the green into Mario 3, because that's a really big time save. And I can also save time in Mario Land 2. But Mario Lost Levels is probably going to be the biggest roadblock for time saves. It was actually a PB for that specific game. So let's go, hard mode. Thank you for the Gluck Bagler. Enjoyed the food. Alright, 1-2 on hard mode is probably one of the toughest levels in the whole game. Good enough. Yeah, hard mode is a very underrated speedrun in my opinion. Not a lot of people do both modes in this game. Goomba right here, so we're gonna kind of stop and wait for him. Like, good World 1. Hard mode, so the level layouts are the same, but there's just a lot more enemies, and they're all in pretty horrible spots. Nice. So, with the timing of this category, my PB is 5 hours, 11 minutes, and 30 seconds, but we will take out the load times in between each game, so the 5:11:30 that I have is actually 5:08. Yeah, 2-3 and 4-3 are auto-scroller levels. We are underwater right now in the submarine level, and then we're going to be up in the air in 4-3. Jeez, so much lag. So this boss here is pretty easy. You don't even have to interact with him. It's just these blocks down here. You just break him and he's done. Yep, this is the original Super Mario Land. Now we're starting to get into the really hard parts of Mario Land here. These bonus games aren't going good either. You don't want 3 lives, because it takes the longest to start the next level when you get that in the bonus game. Ideally, you want either a flower or a 1-up, not 2 or 3. Ooh. Play that safe. If I can get this time. Nice. Now we can damage boost up here. Never mind. Jumped like literally a frame too early. So stupid. Really not a fan of World 3 in this game. 5 hours, but not for this one game itself. There's 7 games involved, and they're in the bottom right corner of the screen. We're on the second one right now. That's sketchy, alright. Stop doing dumb things. Good 3-3. Yep, Richard, run hard mode. I do not run Mega Man games at all. Maybe I will in the future. I lost 11 seconds from 3-1. That's crazy. And the 3 lives didn't help. So best case scenario, I'm losing like 10 seconds in Mario Land. Not getting lucky with these bonus games. And get to start here and blaze through most of the rest of this level. Please don't kill me. Okay. Right. That was better than before. Almost got killed by that bullet bill, but we're good. Right, this is the last level of Mario Land, then we're going to move on to Lost Levels. Which is probably the most important game in the run at this point for being able to PB. Alright, that's Mario Land. Thanks for Julio. Hope you're doing well. Hello Riku. Hope you're doing well. We've done 2 games. Right now we have 5 more. And, this is definitely the most important one for me at this point as far as not losing time, because it is an individual game PB that makes very minimal mistakes. I really didn't make any mistakes, I don't think, in this game, so... Hopefully I don't lose more than like 30 seconds. But, 2031, that's not gross. Yeah, casually speaking, yeah, definitely Mario 2 USA over this one, as far as appealing to the mass audience. But speedrunning it, I think this is easier than Mario 2. Set myself up to despawn the flag on the flagpole. Save about 0.7 seconds. A little bit faster than watching him climb down the vine. Almost got hit. Good 2-4. I filled up all those the sprite slots, First Blood. So I was able to despawn the flag because it didn't have a slot to spawn in the game's memory. Gotta slow down here. So, Mario's head didn't really have a hitbox there because I was holding down on a surface underwater, and then I swam, so it reduced Mario's hitbox to what is duck jumping Mario, but they didn't make a sprite for that in this game, so... I have, like, duck jumping Mario hitbox, but swimming Mario sprite's weird. Makes it really easy to get through certain parts of the water levels, though. Flag despawn, in theory, you can do it in multiple levels, but there aren't really a lot of good places to fill up sprite slots. Oh, I think I got hit in 3-2, actually. So Mario sinks in the water levels because he, there's a currents there. So they pull him down. Bowser man being trolly. So what I did there is I lined myself up perfectly to ricochet off the paratrooper, and it allowed me to skip having to hit the invisible coin blocks to get up the wall. It's a little bit faster that way. I haven't really played like any Mario 2 USA hacks. I take a big leap of faith here. Nice. What? How was I too fast, man? It's crazy. Can't believe I was too fast there. Ooh, that was close. Alright, well... Unfortunate, but... whatever. I'm gonna re-grab in 6-3, it's a faster level to re-grab in. So I ran through the pipe there because there was an invisible coin block right along the side of it. So when there's an invisible coin block, it kind of like removes the hitboxes for any of the surrounding objects. So yeah, you can just run through the pipe there. Yes, we'll be doing the letter worlds as well. What? That's so unlucky, dude. Nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. I can't control the enemy patterns here. slowing down here a little bit, so we're going to manipulate this big fire bar to be in a better position. Yes, they could, Tyler. How do I want to do this level? Oh. Can't prevent that either. That's just being unlucky. Really good lost levels up until World 5. Yeah, I know where a lot of the power-up areas are in this game. Good 7-4. Gonna do a wrong warp in 8-1 here. Skips us right to the middle of the level, saves a couple seconds. Thank you, Richard. Yeah, that 7-4 was a good 7-4. That might be bad, actually. Bad coin count. Nope, we barely avoided fireworks here. So fireworks occur when the last digit of your coin count matches the last digit of your timer. So if I got a 6 there, I would have gotten 6 fireworks. If it was an even number, if my number was odd, I would have gotten 3 fireworks. I was not very focused in that part. This part's a maze here. I have to be in the right position or else this is gonna loop, but we did not loop the room. Alright, so I'm gonna run through the floor here. Nothing fancy you have to do, just run off the floor and you'll clip into the next part. Alright. That was about 2207 or something. Warpless, which isn't gross. But I've lost about 25 seconds so far. Yeah, I'm about 22 seconds behind my lost levels. Thank you, someone. Thank you, Bendy and First Blood, for the GGs. Much appreciated. I do appreciate everyone tuning in today. Luckily, we've carried a run pretty far so far into the 7-game run. Ideally, I'd be much faster because Mario World was just terrible, but we still have a small lead right now. Thank you, BL. Yeah, Rupert's a little more old school. He's always just kind of been like multi-game. I don't think he's really like done a lot of focusing on the games individually. I spent a lot of time focusing on each game. And then I do the multi-game runs now. Thank you, Dave, for the GG. So it's important that I don't die in World 9, because then I will be forced to restart the whole game over again, and it is definitely rip run. But World 9 does loop, so I'm gonna get hit in 9-4 potentially. I'm gonna have to game over to the Piranha Plant 9-1. So that's what's called a full flagpole glitch. It's kind of like bullet bill glitch, but it's really easy to do it underwater if you're set up correctly for it. Much faster than just grabbing the flagpole and walking to the castle. Ah. I got a regular flagpole glitch that time, which is fine. It's the one level in World 9 that's not a water level. And pro tip, always take the top path. You do not want to deal with that Bowser. That is a nightmare. Thank you for the GG, Richard. Hey Arthur, this is Lost Levels. I'm gonna take a hit here intentionally. That way I don't have to take 2 hits in 9-1. Ah, dang it, that was terrible. Pick intentional death. Then we're going to hold A on the title screen, and it's going to bring us to World A. In order to get to the letter world, you need to beat 8-4 at least 8 times. Doesn't have to be warpless, but just beat 8-4 8 times. Hold A and start on the title screen, and you'll get to World A. Nice A1. Looking around. Well, I usually have 1 or 2 screens for chat. I have one here and I have one there. Probably couldn't see that actually. I was trying to point, but... Also, I have more than just the actual time on my timer that you guys see. So I'm looking up at that too. I just want to figure all this out. I think they actually had it like in the manual for this game when they released it initially. I've been speedrunning Mario games for about 9 years. Ooh, a little premature there. This game took me the longest to learn. I have no idea. Maybe like Mario 3? Or Mario World? Thank you, someone. Yeah, I gave the guy a design and he didn't like it. And I was like, well, I don't care. Took him a while, but I think it was worth it. Play that safe. You can get caught under that platform and then you can die. Don't want to deal with that. Yeah, the design I gave him, which was pretty much the same thing as this, he didn't really change much. He said it was just going to take him a lot of time to do. It's going to be a lot of work. But I was pretty insistent that I kind of wanted a cool hat, so... It was made successfully. Must have got the clip here in my PV. Judging by the World B split segment. Ah. Fine. Yeah, I tried to clip through the wall there. Would have saved a couple seconds, but I failed it, so... Yeah, I'm definitely losing time here. I did save time between worlds 8 and A, though, so that's cool. Another wrong warp here, just like an 8-1. Brings me right to the flagpole. Very convenient placement. I don't know why it brings me there, but we will not question it. That should be the last of the super crazy glitches, Tyler. So, you bounce really high off of Green Springs. And there's also the wind that's pushing me. Did I get any wall clips? That's sad. I like how the Bowsers don't have hammers in the Letter Worlds. This is the last world in Lost Levels, and we'll be off to Mario 2. What's my ranking for what game in particular, someone? I got my name because I was like really young and I was addicted to whoa, weird logos. I was really fascinated with like the solar system. So since my favorite color was red, I picked Mars as my favorite planet. And then oh, 2 was my favorite number, and I liked putting 0 before names under 10. Jesus Christ. So that's how I got my name. I'm gonna keep my flower to the last room, because sometimes the bloopers there can be very, very weird. And I do not want to die at the end of D-4. Ah, dang it, that was so dumb. Why did I do that? Oh. Please be forward. Thank you. Holy crap, that would have been so stressful. Alright, so that's a 36-56. I made a dumb mistake in D4, but it's fine. I tried going for, like, hitting an invisible block for swag, and then it didn't pay off. Uh-oh. Woohoo! That was insane. Thank you for the GG's, Bendy and BL. How to rank compared to like other top Mario runners? I don't really know. Comparing like people that speedrun many Mario games is weird, because like there's people that are like really insane at like 3 or 4 Mario games, but they don't know like 7 or 10. So like, it's like I'm probably not the best at like the main NES Mario games. But I'd probably compare a little bit better like amongst like 7 or 10 game speedruns. There's no, I don't think there's any, like, official list of, like, the best Mario speedrunners or anything like that. Nice, so that saves a good chunk of time over fighting Birdo normally. Will I ever learn Mario 64? In the future, yeah. Hate this level, dude. My least favorite level in World 2 by far. If I learn a category in Mario 64, probably not going to be 0 or 1 star. It'll be like 16 and 70 and 120. So the thing with Toad in this game is when you pick up a heavy object, he'll run faster. It's also really fast at digging. We do use all the characters in this game for the speedrun, but we only use Mario and Princess Peach once. And then the rest we'll do Toad and Luigi for. Yeah, I've done speedruns of 16, 70, and 120 star in the past, but I never actually like learned real speedrun strats for those categories. Mario Hour? Yeah, I don't know if I want to run Mario Hour. I don't know if that's something that really piques my interest. I'm almost there though. I'm like 5/6 of the way there. I actually just beat my 5-game 80% PB a few days ago. Really happy about that. We're gonna use Princess in this next level. Whoa, what the heck? Alright. Hopefully this Birdo pattern is going to be nice. I kind of messed up the first room of this level. Nice. And he got a flame the first shot, so it would have been bad anyway. And we're going to use Mario. And then after this, the rest of the run's going to be with Luigi and Toad. Luigi will come in a little bit later for a few levels. So this is the 4th game of the 7-game run. We have 3 more after this. First three were Mario World, Mario Land 1, and the Lost Levels. So this is Mario 2 USA right now, and then we got Mario 3, Mario Land 2, and Mario 1 at the end. I will say that was the most insane 3-3 I've ever done. That was a gold split. World 1 and World 3 were both golds. Level after this, 4F3, we're going to use Luigi for the first time. Another star kill for Birdo. That'll be the last one for this game. Now we're off with using Luigi. I stopped there at the door for a second because if I went in the door too early, Birdo would have moved to the left before shooting his egg. Would have been slower that way. Uh-oh. Whatever. Yeah, breaks don't exist in my speedruns. You just send it. For the most part. What got me into speedrunning? Summoning Salt. He was making a bunch of world record progression videos for some Mario games and it got me hooked. So to do those vine jumps like that, you have to hold up and either left or right on the D-pad. Then you do a jump within an 8-frame window. Or around like, I don't know, 0.1 seconds or something. 0.2 seconds. I'm gonna go back to Toad for this level. Hey Shiny, hope you're doing well. You haven't done Mario Land 2 yet, so that's good news for you. Ooh, that was weird. Fine. That was almost bad, but we made it work. So I'm kind of not talking much right now. I'm definitely trying to focus for the rest of Mario 2 here. Yep, so Mario 2 is considered a reskin of a Japanese game called Doki Doki Panic. Jeez, Bird, what are you doing? Lost a couple seconds there. Yes. Good. Okay, that was insane. I didn't even get hit there, dude. What? Like, that happens every time, man. That's so frustrating. I hate 6-3, dude. I have speedrun Yoshi's Island before, actually. I really like that game. Ah, unlucky. What the heck are you doing, Birdo? Okay, that was frustrating. Ah. No, what are you doing? Come on, just die. I don't say that often. Dang it, man. I lost to 21 to 6-3. That's gotta be one of my least favorite levels in this game, dude. Lost like 20 seconds there. Or like 15. Yeah, so we do a potion jump there to skip the quicksand. Quicksand is not very quick. Luigi, please go. Well, I completely messed that up. Alright, well... we saved time in Mario 2, which is nice. I am really bummed I lost so much time in 6-3. I lost, like, at least 15 seconds in that level. Would have been a nice 21. But whatever. We did save time there, which is good. So this Mario 3 was kind of a train wreck. Hopefully I can save at least a minute. I'll be honest, probably Mario World if I had to pick between the two. Thank you for the GGBL. That is still a really good 2U. That was an insane 2U in certain parts. Like, that 3-3 was absolutely cracked. And that 6-2 fight was insane. That might actually be the best non-21 2U I've had ever in an MCMG run. Right, so we're gonna go up and get the warp whistle here. We're not gonna use it, but it is faster to get this whistle to finish the level, as opposed to fighting Boom Boom. Mario 3 is a really fun speed game. This is going to be a longer game. It's going to be a little over an hour and 10 minutes. Yes, we are doing 100% for each game. This is the 5th game. We've already played Mario World, Land 1, and both Mario 2s. Now we're playing Mario 3, and then we're going to have Mario Land 2 after this. Then Mario 1 will be at the end. I really hate this shirt, dude. I'm looking at it. It's like I got a huge, like, V-neck. Yeah, I do like the shirt a lot. It's pretty comfy. Yeah, you can clip through, like, any pipe or block in this game if you clip in the very first pixel of it. So, like, if you're jumping and you're falling into the first pixel of a block or a pipe, you can clip into it. But that does rely on sub-pixels, which you normally cannot control. Uh-oh. Don't flick that. Mario, go. Q2 is not a fun level. Yep, I'm playing on an official Nintendo NES. Original hardware for everything. I have done racing before. I've done racing a lot, mainly in like my earlier years, but I've done it recently too. The most notable one is, last year I flew out to California and I competed in the Super Mario Bros. World Championships. Gotta remember to use my star on the next bro. Take time with the boomerang. And this year I want to fly out to Minneapolis in July. I'm not really going to do much racing there. I'm going to do more co-op runs. 2-player runs. So that'll be fun too. For the event I'm going to, you can showcase racing as well. Oh, the sun level? But that one kinda... I hated that one as a kid when I was younger. That's a decent spot for him. So an important thing to watch out for in this game is the coin ships. So if the last, if the second to last digit of my score matches the coin count, assuming the coin count's a multiple of 11, then I'll get a coin ship in rolls 1, 3, 5, and 6. So luckily in roll 2, I did have coin ship numbers in roll 2, but they don't turn to coin ships in roll 2. Only certain worlds. This Mario 3 did get a coin ship in world 5, I believe. Oh, the cards down there? No, it would not warrant a reset. They will give off fireworks, but it won't be very long. It'll be a handful of seconds. Yeah, emulation is allowed for the speedrun leaderboards. Only certain ones though, because obviously some emulators are not very accurate. But there are a few select ones that we allow. I've been running on original hardware for about 8 years now, so it doesn't really apply to me. And a lot of other people also do original hardware still. Hey Caesar, hope you're doing well. Yeah, only some emulators aren't accurate. Some are pretty much completely accurate to the original hardware. I got robbed, dude. Got robbed of P-Speed. Or maybe I jumped too early. I don't know. Didn't lose too much time, only a few seconds. Did I save time on any of my loads? I don't know. Might be a little faster compared to PB than what the timer actually says. Nope, you can only skip the mushroom houses and the card games, because you can't actually beat all of them. I'm gonna grab a flower here in case this bro comes back. I don't want to get a weird pattern. So you can make like the donuts turn into certain things, certain colors. It's auto-scroller, which is really cool. What? That was dumb. I didn't get any green blocks, dude. Almost died. Unfortunately, I got an unlucky bro pattern here. Probably gonna lose some time overall in that. When did this run start going bad? Was it World 5? No, World 4 was kind of bad too. I almost got hit by that hammer, dude. Those jumps I do in the throne rooms, you have 1/60th of a second to time them. This might be the worst coupoling to do without fire. I really hate Wendy without fire. Mario 3 was really strong through World 3. Definitely gonna lose more time in this world, mainly because of the Hammer Bro. But starting in World 4, I start to bleed some time, so hopefully we can start picking up some time again. How'd that hit him, dude? I hate it when that happens. I would not save time if I jump for the wand. And the reason why is because, you'll be falling for longer to get to the ground in the throne room. So it's faster to just wait and let the wand fall to you. One of the hardest levels in the game. Hope this guy kind of comes out. Then I'll probably use a cloud to fight him. Thank you. I haven't practiced that level in a while, so whatever. Doesn't lose too much time. We're gonna save about 11 seconds in this world. This is one of the longest levels in the game. It's about a 2-minute auto-scroller. World 7 airship's also really long. So if you hit blocks like as soon as they can be hit on screen, without waiting too long, you can kind of turn them into other colors. Try doing that in 3-6, we turn some things like green. You can turn blocks brown in the World 4 and 5 airships. How to do the fire kill there. Still save time, but not as much as I could have. If my coin count is just 1 digit and it matches the second last digit of the timer, or the score, it won't warrant a coin ship because it has to be a multiple of 11. Here we go. All the movements of 4 imaginable. Jesus, dude, what the heck was that? There we go, holy cow. Ah, dang, I couldn't keep speed through there. Dude, stop. Getting so unlucky with that guy. The fastest time for Mario 3 I've done is 1 hour, 10 minutes, and 52 seconds. Of course, now you come up. This is a fun little auto-scroller that can actually be really, really hard. Like these jumps, like why? Why? Ooh, I forgot there was a... Jesus. I forgot there was a plane there. This fire kill should be really easy. As far as execution goes, World 6 is probably the hardest world in Mario 3. See how well we can do here. Oh, I hit the wall jump pixel. Didn't get a wall jump though. Wall jump's usually 1 to 2 frame windows, so either 1/60th of a second or 1/30th of a second the time. You need to start to kill Boom Boom very fast. Two movements of 4, holy cow. Good 6-5. I played that level a certain way so I could despawn one of the nippers. Yeah, I'm on PB pace right now. That's it for the Hammer Bros, so we don't have to worry about coin ships anymore. On 2 power-ups at the same time, the first one will become invisible, but you can still grab it. JT now take notes. Hey Budsy, hope you're doing well. Oh. Thanks Mars for the follow. Mars Unite. Yeah, this Mario 3 actually did have a coin ship in it. The one I'm comparing against in World 5. Good 610. I will not go for the fire kill in this fight because I actually lost a multi-game record to being small entering 7-1. So we will not be going for the fire kill. This is my least favorite airship, though. Hopefully 7-1's nice. That was actually a really good World 6. 11:04 is pretty fast for not being fully fresh in this game and being 4 hours in. Alright, let's hope 7-1's good. That's definitely not the perfect manip, but we're gonna try to do what we can. Okay, so I hit the pixel like 4 times. Come on, man. That's so stupid. I literally hit the pixel like 4 times. Maybe 5 even. Thanks to controllership. Hope you're doing well. That was actually very scary for a second. So I lost about 20 seconds in 7-1, but not the end of the world. Alright, 7-5 clip can come in clutch right now and help us out. Even though I haven't practiced it in a long time. Okay. That's an 8-second time save. We do not want to get hit in this level. We want to keep our tail all the way through to a 7-6. I don't have enough P-Wings to get through 7F1. I say that as I'm getting bombarded with the world's worst fish patterns. Yeah, I don't have enough P-Wings to do 7F1. So if I can keep my tail to there, I can just manually build P-speed, but if I get hit, I'm gonna have to cloud 7F1, play 7-6, so I don't have to wall clip there. Then I go back to 7F1, do that one. It does lose a few seconds. Oh my gosh, why? Why are there so many fish? Okay. Oh my goodness, okay. We're good so far. Dude, I've never seen so many, like, fish constantly in this level. We're not gonna have to clip in 7.6. We're gonna be able to use a P-Wing and fly over the level. Gonna want to be small for this level. Dang it. If I save a little bit of time in this level, in this world, would be nice. Thank you for the rose, Jenny. Hope you're doing well. And the follow. Appreciate the support, everyone, today. Definitely made this run last quite a while. We're about at the 4-hour mark. We have a little over an hour left of this run before we're done. Mario 3 is the 5th game of the 7 games we're playing. It's one of the longer games. These next 2 games are going to be much shorter. In fact, these next 2 games are going to be shorter combined than SMB3 by itself. Yeah, this game's a lot of fun. Really satisfying to watch and play speedrunning. Forward bro is not good there. Because he moves to the left, and then he's going to throw the boomerang, and it's going to come back around to the right. And it's going to go off screen later, so the chest is going to spawn later. As opposed to if he went to the right immediately, the boomerang would have been off screen earlier. Not a big time loss, though, like half a second or something. So with the hands, we do have to play all 3 hands, so there's not much of a mystery to what the run's going to look like after World 8. All 3, aren't I? Gonna be like a 4-second time loss. You want to be able to manually enter the hand stages because the animation still loses time. About 4.5 seconds, I think, for all 3 hands. Yep. All 3. Unlucky. I doubt that saved time because I took a minute to get the actual star. Hey Dino, this is going to be a 5-hour speedrun. We have 2 more games after this. We're at like a 1:11:47, which will save almost a minute and a half on my Mario 3. And if I play a good Mario Land 2, we will save more time there, most likely. I am so stupid, dude. Why did I do that? Ah, whatever. I was pretty certain I was getting the impossible pattern there. And the name of this game is Super Mario Land 2. 6 golden coins. This run will take about 40 minutes. A really big thing to pay attention to. Jesus, dude, I forgot what to do. The big thing about this game is the kill count. So for every 100 kills you get in this game, you'll get an invincibility star. So we're going to use our invincibility star and get our 100th kill in Turtle Zone 2. There's 2 exits in this level. We're gonna do the normal exit first. Then we're gonna come back down and do the secret exit, and then we're gonna play Tree Zone secret stage. The bunnies are a lot like the cape in Mario World. You can just like fly infinitely. We're gonna use it, like most notably in Turtle Zone 1. We're gonna fly right over the whole level. That level is kind of like a swimming level, and it's pretty slow. This level is probably the worst one in Tree Zone. The bees. Bees can spawn pretty much anywhere. It's very important that I don't get hit because I want to have these bunny ears for Tree Zone 3 and 5. Mario, please. Gonna grab the fire flower here. I'm gonna shoot 6 fireballs at the big bird up here. Now we're gonna go up and do Space Zone, plus the bubble stage. In Space Zone, we're gonna see the first checkpoint abuse. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna hit the checkpoint and then take an intentional death. Then we're gonna do the secret exit for that level, play the secret level of the zone, and then return to the level that we died in, and we'll spawn right back at the checkpoint again. Do that in Space Zone 1 and Pumpkin Zone 2 and 3. Take one hit here. Another thing too about the space levels is that you want to run as much as possible because running on the ground is about 12% faster than jumping in the air. Usually each secret level is pretty easy in this game. We're gonna come back down here to Space Zone 1 and spawn right back at the checkpoint again. Here's a long auto-scroller. Most famous for having the star song. Good beat. We're going to see the return of Tatanga from Mario Land 1 in this level. He's going to be the boss for Space Zone. Got about 45 minutes left, or a little closer to 50 maybe, for the speedrun, so we're getting to the very end. Ah, dang it. Bad timing. That's fine. Gotta play this auto-scroller too. We got 2 auto-scrollers back to back. Looks like I took a death in macro zones, so hopefully we can save time there. We're gonna do a little bit of a weird route with macro zone. We're gonna actually beat the boss first, and then we're gonna come back and do macro zone 2 and 3. How do I do that? Okay, so we're gonna be like out of macro zone, but then we're gonna come back to it, and we're gonna beat the remaining few levels. So I'm gonna get the bunny ears. Do a full jump right here. Now we got the bunny ears. Take a hit intentionally here. Very nice. Thank you for the GG, much appreciated. Yes, this is Super Mario Land 2. I'm a little high on my coin count right now. I'm like 10 over. If I get to start early, it's not a big deal. It'll only lose like 5 seconds. Dang it, Mario. Whatever. No, why do you... Okay, whatever. Ah. Yeah, I'm very, very certain I'm going over right now. Which is not really a big deal to me. Again, I'm only losing like 5 seconds. I don't really do ace speedruns that much. never really been my thing. That's another intentional death we're doing for checkpoint abuse. Yeah, in my opinion, it's like one of the most broken, like, looking ace speedruns. It's just like such a garbled mess when you do it. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but whatever. If I try to, like, work around the kill count thing, I'm just gonna lose more time than I will save with the star kills, so whatever. Yeah, I think a lot of the stuff in the ace is pretty, like, precise. I'm just the kind of person that likes beating all the levels without doing anything crazy. I don't really play many other franchises outside of Mario. This is Super Mario Land 2 for the Game Boy. We're gonna do another instance of checkpoint abuse in this level. Grab the bell there, take a death there. We'll repeat the process. This should be the last checkpoint abuse we do in the run. I'm just gonna fly up here. Very nice. Newer Mario games? No, I have not, but I would like to eventually. No, what the heck? At least I hit that. That would have been really bad if I couldn't have the bunny ears. I need it for Turtle Zone 1. So the witch here, she'll either spawn on the left or right side of the screen. There's a 75% chance her pattern's going to be left, right, left. So we're going to assume that, and hopefully we don't get too much of a time loss. Oh. Already bad. I'm going to assume this is going to be left again. Whatever, I didn't get hit, that's the important thing. Hey Sil, hope you're doing well. We're gonna lose some time here, a few seconds. $1.8. The rest of Tomorrowland 2 looks pretty decent. I don't know how good this turtle zone is. Yeah, I have to be small entering this room. I hate that fish, man. That's fine. No, I was too fast. Dang it. This is not one of the fan favorite levels of this game. Definitely one of the worst for speedrunning. That was pretty terrible. Don't hit me. Alright. What a terrible turtle zone, dude. What the heck am I doing? So we're almost done with Mario Land 2. After this game, we're going to play Mario 1, and that's going to be the end of the run. Thank you for the GG times 5, much appreciated. Alright, the last level in Mario Zone. That's off to Wario's Castle. Okay. Alright. Now we're at Wario's Castle. Hopefully I don't mess this level up. That would be nice. What the heck? Okay. Jump over these pressure plates here, and the fist will not come down. Really cool. No, dang it, come on. Okay. I'm gonna lose a cycle here. Yeah, I gotta wait now. I gotta get a good pattern from Wario in the second phase. Try to wait a few seconds there to time the cycle perfectly. Let's see if that saved the file. Yep. Did a file check there to make sure I had the right amount of exits. But this is the final game. It's also the shortest one. It's going to be about 20 minutes. Thank you for the GG, Sil. Thank you for the GG, Richard. So right now I'm playing on an NES. For the Game Boy games and the Super Nintendo games, I play on a Super Nintendo. Thank you for the GG, Dave. Warps are the fastest route, but we're doing these games 100%, so we cannot use the warp zones. So I mentioned this earlier, but with the timing, we're going to be removing the load times in between each game. So what my timer is going to say isn't going to be the official leaderboard time. It'll be a couple minutes faster. Thank you, DBG. Thank you, Goofy, for mentioning your height. An old runner named Goofy Chocobo found a strat to despawn one of the Goombas at the staircase here, so I kind of give my own little thank you to him every time I do it. No, I don't do small fire. I've actually never done small fire, ever. This game's fireworks work a little bit differently than Lost Levels. So in this game, if the last digit of your timer is a 1, 3, or a 6, you'll get fireworks corresponding to which number you got on the flagpole. So 3 and 6 fireworks will lose 1 to 3 seconds respectively, and 1 firework doesn't lose any time. So a small fire is if you're either Big or Fire Mario, and you land on Bowser and the axe in castle levels at the same time, it'll put you in a little bit of a glitch state, where the game thinks you're small, but your sprite is still Big Mario. And then you'll be like small Mario sprite with Big Mario traits. So if you'll start out as Big Mario sprite with small Mario traits, and then in the next level, and then you get a mushroom, you'll turn to small Mario sprite with Big Mario traits. You grab the fire flower and you have small Fire Mario. It is a little bit slower. I've like never done runs with small fire. I've always been a big fire person. Holy cow. Almost got hit. Thanks for the controller, Bradley. And the follow. Much appreciated. So we're halfway through Mario 1. We have about 10 minutes to go before we finish the full run. Nice try. Yep, this is the final game. Thank you, Bradley. I've been playing these games for almost a decade now, so I've had a lot of time to practice and learn strats in every level. Oh, I'm an idiot. Ah, dang it, dude. My fireball went right through Bowser. Couldn't even react to that, man. That's so unfair. Couldn't even react to that. 5-4 is literally the worst castle level in the game. It's so terrible. I'm gonna play this flower grab safe, I don't wanna die. My best time in Super Mario Bros. Is 19 minutes and 1 second. Yeah, my best run with the warps is 4 minutes and 56 seconds. Lost about 10 seconds from that hit. So about average 4 damage. Okay. I think I got hit in World 8. Yeah, I think I took a damage in World 8. My favorite Mario game? Probably either Mario 3 or Mario World. Thank you, Richard. And thank you, Bradley, for the rose. Got him. Hate 7-3, man. Alright. Now it's just World 8, one more world, and we'll be done with the entire run. Scary thing about World 8 is that there are no checkpoints at all. Nice. Alright. I'm gonna slow down here intentionally at the end of A3 to avoid fireworks. Okay. Let's do this. Final level. Let's get it. Nice, dude. Not the best Mario 1, but that's actually a good Mario 1 with a hit.